unmuted. Good morning. All right, so we're in the Divine Beast Ruta. That's the master control thing, and we can't go to it until we activate the terminals. So I used magnesis on this, and I used cryonesis over here. I'm not very good at this game. I'm not very good at games in general, but this is what we're doing this morning, and I thought you guys could join. Like, I was gonna stream, but we're not doing computers this morning. We're playing Breath of the Wild. I got a Nintendo Switch controller. This is the Wii U Breath of the Wild. So maybe you guys can help me with this puzzle. So I cleared the way. We go up here. This one I don't know. Can I stasis that? So you get these powers called runes. No, but you can. These things are affected by stasis, but I haven't figured out how this thing works. I tried stopping time and hitting them, but that doesn't work. The fact that there's water here. Raise voice volume. This is Breath of the Wild. Use ice to stop the wheel and climb up. Alright, we'll try that. I feel like I tried that and it didn't work. Alright, so like use ice to stop the wheel like this. We'll like shove a piece of ice in here. I tried using ice to stop the wheel from the outside, but it did not work. See, it just snaps. The wheel is very strong. What's yuzu? We're gonna try nix too. That's what else we're doing on this trip. By the way, I solved my OnePlus thing. What I realized was that you know, customer support just has some RNG, and you just gotta grind it, man. You just gotta grind the RNG. Oh, Yuzu's a Switch emulator? I heard the Wii U one was better. I'm pretty happy with this emulator. By the way, I've legally purchased the game, and we are legally emulating this. Legal, boys. You gotta do things legal. This is America. We have respect for the law. This isn't some other countries. Like Burundi. I don't know, do they respect the law in Burundi? I don't know. Okay. So you guys get to watch me be bad at video games. Like, that's kind of the problem. I'm good at computers, but I'm bad at video games. So I'm listening to what this is on an M3, by the way, so it's pretty good. If you have any ideas, I'm very open to it in stream chat. Yeah, right? This is smooth. No, so I had to like do some configuration. It wasn't that easy. I had to like turn on FPS++. Okay. Well, I don't know about this wheel puzzle. I don't know how to solve that one yet. There's another puzzle over here. Can I freeze the waterfall? No. But am I gonna drown if I do that? Oh, look, there's a thing on it. Oh, there's a terminal right there. Can I activate it from the water? I just need to get on the wheel. Just get on the wheel. Let's go. No, come on! Wait, why can't I activate it? This is unreasonable. So there's the thing. I don't understand. No. We don't know how to solve that puzzle. Yeah, what moron puts a terminal on a spinning wheel? That's what I thought. It was probably Ganon and his evil forces. The bad guy in this game is called Calamity Ganon. Ganon. Okay, then there's this puzzle. So there's a terminal in there, but it's covered by this thing. Now, there's these little stone doohickeys. So I have this power called stasis, and I can use it to freeze this, and then I can smash this, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do. When time unstocks... Oh. Did that do something? No, see, it didn't do anything. Yeah, the ball... I tried the ball, so... It looks like the ball's meant to go over there. But, again, like, I can stop time and the ball will fly towards there. But... It doesn't really, like... Well, I don't want to do it because it breaks my weapons. And your weapons only have limited durability in this game. Okay. What else could it be? Oh, the trunk of the elephant can move. Oh, yeah, I have controls of the divine beast. It said A. Move trunk. Alright, what is this gonna do? Where's the trunk? Where am I? Alright, rotate it more. How is this related to solving my problems? Oh, that did something. Oh, I see. Wow, chat, you're so helpful. I'm gonna beat this game in no time. Alright. This is now rotating. Oh, there's probably like just a magic time when I could go in. Oh, now we can use stasis on those things. Okay. No, I've had gaming streams before. I speedran Pokemon Red. Okay. So let's go around and go up. Oh, no, we gotta go back up. It's gonna take some time. Guys, I'm really bad at video games, so, you know, you can't make fun of me, okay? Because then I'll never do video game streams again. You can make fun of me. It's fine. I encourage light, good-hearted bullying, you know? Light, good-hearted bullying is the reason I'm not as weird as I could have been. You know, it's, like, important. Like, there's some kids who are just always going to be weird, and there's some kids who are never going to be weird, but bullying, light, good-hearted bullying is good for the people in the middle, you know? There's people in the middle who could be saved. I dropped those weapons because I didn't want them. This game's the reason why you bought Nintendo Switch? Yeah. Okay. So, I know what we do. We're going to use stasis on this after it's about to fall, and then we're gonna have time to go get it. Okay. See, that's stasis. Now it falls and that goes down. Okay. This makes sense. I think this is the right basic idea. I don't understand what this one is. Why are there two of them? Wait, the beast? I have to fight the beast? No. The divine beasts are mostly friendly. So I can't stasis it that long. How do I stasis it longer? If Elon's gonna play games on stream, so am I. Maybe we stop this one? Somehow that does something? No, that ball one clearly controls the, No. We'll solve it. We'll figure it out. Maybe jump in there when it opens? I don't think I can. I understand to stasis the ball, and maybe I just need to get the timing exactly right. Okay, it's gonna start to go right now. Right. Oh, so close. Okay. I think if I just do that again, we're good. Stasis recharges that fast. We can try that too. I mean, we might be able to double stasis it, if that's what you're thinking. Like, I should be able to hit it twice. No. Okay. Give you time to access the thing between the squares. Oh, this thing. Okay. What is this? Oh, there's a chest. I see. What's in the chest? But I don't care. It's probably like some stupid weapon. Well, we should at least be able to do this as a test of our stasising abilities. We're at the bottom now. So we're gonna, okay, when this thing goes around, we're gonna freeze this. No, but I'm not gonna be able to get up. Oh. These video games are made for children. Why are they so hard? Okay, I regret coming down here. I regret coming down here. Do I have to fight the Divine Beast? Should I just go solve more shrines? You should see me trying to solve shrines. I'm not good at that either. Yeah, I was trying to, so you had to get shock arrows to come here, and there was some, like, thing on top of the mountain, and I just kept losing to the thing, but then I realized I could get the shock arrows and not fight the thing. So I was like, wow, okay, I'm just gonna do that, and I did. Is the chest really gonna help me? Like, is that worth it? Ice the waterfall. You can't ice the... Oh, you're saying, oh, what if I stop it rotating by icing the waterfall? Oh, that's clever. All right, let's see. Yeah, cryonesis. Yeah. Oh, that's smart, bro. You're a winner, or you've played this game before. Okay, Shika Slate. Good. 3 terminals remaining. Let's go. Yeah, I know I'm slow, alright? Did everyone else solve this game fast? You people play video games so you know, like, the meta. I was pretty good at The Witness. That was the last game. Alright, let's go back to solving the ball puzzle, and then I think there's one we have to get in the trunk. Yeah, it was tough when you played it, right? Alright. We gotta get what's in the chest. We'll get what's in the chest. How do I want to do this? Okay, I want to keep the top one. Wait, is there an orientation to chests? Oh, okay, I see what we do for that. So let it go around. Let that go to the bottom, and then when that's over there, we'll freeze the top one, and then we can walk on and get the chest. Alright? I think we got a plan, boys. You know that, you can eat anything you want at Alice's restaurant. You know that song? Well, that's what it's like. You just gotta wait for the wheel to come around. You know, you gotta wait for the song to come around and keep talking about. Alright. Stop. You stay there. Alright, now we go and get the chest. Why is stasis so little? Alright. Ancient core. That doesn't seem good. That seemed dumb. Can I do something? No, I could just sell it to traders and grifters. Alright. I think this is the right idea. We just need to time it right. I think there's no way to double stasis. My game sound is too loud compared to my voice. Well, that's just what it is. And I can look. I'll look. Alright. Yeah, we can lower this sound right away. Here you go. Hey, no, don't let me miss this. I might be able to wait a little longer. Okay, I was close that time. It's gotta be this. We just gotta do it. Unless, is there a way to stop this whole wheel? How does this wheel work? Is it powered by water? So that the wheel turns the other way? Wow, I never would have thought to do that. Okay, so you're saying if I put the trunk down here, the wheel will turn the other way. How do divine beasts work? Maybe we should understand this first. Back. Oh. Okay, now the wheel stops. Well, no, we can't do that. The trunk sprays water on the wheel. Can I like zoom out? Is there a way to like move the camera? Okay, I don't think I can. Oh, maybe. Okay, hang on. So maybe if I put it like here, it'll go the other way. This is good thinking. Well, how do you guys know so much about divine beasts? Did you pay attention in school? Okay. Now it goes that way. Now we freeze this. No. No! Oh, we gotta wait for it to come around again. But that is the right idea. Okay, we got it. We just gotta do it. You gotta sub if you're gonna ask questions. No. Gaming, look, man. When I'm programming, you know, I'm a good programmer. But when I'm gaming, we're all the same. We're all the same, guys. Well, it's a very humbling experience being terrible at video games. I'm not terrible at all video games. I'm better at like RTSs. I'm okay at puzzle games, actually. Or I like to think I'm okay at puzzle games, but Zelda's been a very humbling experience. I spent like an hour and a half in a shrine last night.
There are 2 terminals remaining.
Alright, 2 terminals remain. Alright. There's one in the trunk, maybe? I can't believe I wasted time getting that stupid chest. How do I get up there? I've used stasis, I've used magnesis, and I've used cryonesis. Where am I putting the small bombs? Is that magnetic? I love magnesis, it's my favorite one. I think what I gotta do, yeah, I could probably get on the 2 wheels. So if we could get on that wheel and we get on this wheel. No. How do I get out of here? Link can't jump good or swim good. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. I'm actually gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Actually gonna drown. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh, no. How do I get out of here? Alright, the wheel's going the right way. Let's go, Divine Beast. Right. Whoa. I don't ride that one. That one's got chicka shit on. Guardian. Oh. Hey! Hey! You don't hit me with your sword. Now what can we eat? I didn't cook enough food for this either. I used a lot of my food fighting the other guy. Hyrule Bass seems good. Also, can we equip a good weapon? Not this crap. Why can't I equip that? Why can't I equip the... Why can't I change my weapon? Oh, come on. Alright, let's go. Die. I don't understand. Why wouldn't it let me change my weapon? Wait, but I really have to fight the Divine Beast? Well, you guys are trolling me. The Divine Beasts are friends, right? Okay, now let's lower the trunk. Let's do this slowly so we can fall and die. Yeah, there's one out there. No, 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 don't just be a chest. No, you need to not just be a chest. What's in here? Probably something stupid. Yeah, see, something stupid. Why do I want this? I'm gonna sell it to merchants and get rupees. Oh no. Yeah, so this. There's a terminal there. Oh, maybe I can like stand on here while I rotate it or something? Looks like it's on the other side. I don't know how I'm gonna get up that. Is there a way to zoom out? Can I control the camera and zoom out? Can't zoom out, okay. Wait, so how do I get up here? Can I just climb this? Okay, what's gonna happen if I rotate it? I just need to find a place to wedge myself where I rotate it. Behind this chest here, it looks like a safe space. YOLO, let's go. YOLO. We are on top of the divine beast. Now, where is that thing? Oh, I can get on the other side of it, maybe? No. Go to the head of the elephant and rotate the trunk so you can glide to the top of it. Okay, that sounds sensible. Can I see the terminal? Can I see where the water comes out of? Where's the terminal? It's like on the other side. Okay, maybe we should solve that one in the head first. Can I drop in here? Above the head. Wait, how do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there. I agree that I have to get up there, but I don't know how to do it. This is an M3 max. Alright, that looks like something. YOLO. Did I just mess up? let's look at, I need attitude settings. I can just lift it up more now. Yeah, Shika slate, let's go!
Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Wait, you're telling me I'm just gonna end up in a boss fight that I can't win? Because I didn't do any shrines or nothing? Alright, so where's the last one? Looks like it's right there in the head. I'm gonna go in through that hole. Is that a mistake? Is the hole a mistake? Oh, we're doing it. Let's go. Oh, this looks like a magnesis puzzle. I love magnesis. Oh no, die. Ow! No! No! Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. I thought I was gonna fall down to the bottom of the divine beast, and that was deeply upsetting. Alright, where's the eye that I can take out for this? Come on. Wait, it did save, right? I don't have to... Okay, I think we just have to re-get up to where we were. Wait, that was a huge mistake. Guys, we goofed. We goofed. I have no idea how to get back there. I guess I can ride the wheel again? Where's the wheel? I can swim up because I'm wearing Zora armor. Yeah, I've heard about this. Where's the waterfall? Okay, no, we goofed. We goofed. We shouldn't have done that. Wow, it must be so painful for you guys to watch me be terrible at video games. We're not doing any more no deep learning today. Today's a deep learning free Sunday, okay? This is deep learning free. Alright. Well, that wheel's not even moving. I can't believe we messed up so badly. Yeah, I felt like reinforcement learning yesterday when I was trying to fight the lion shit on top of the mountain. I was trying to fight the lion shit for like 2 hours. Yeah, people always avoid the Lionel? Yeah, I figured, yeah. Wait, do I have to, what? No, come on. I have to do this again? Yeah, that was a costly mistake. That was a costly mistake, boys. That was a costly mistake. me up. Can I make it there on the paraglider? I do not know. I could swim up and skip all these? Yeah, probably. Oh, I forgot about swimming up. Okay. Don't die to the thingy this time. Where is the... Oh, there's the eye. I learned, guys. I learned. Alright. Now I get to use my favorite power, magnesis. Don't worry, I'm not good at magnesis. It's just my favorite. What is this controlling? What is this controlling? Is this manual trunk control? Platform. Oh, is the problem? Okay, the only problem is that there's fire around it. So if I just get the trunk to put water in there to put the fire out, we're good. But then how is that related to this magnesis thing? Wait. Okay. Hood opened up. Trunk, water, fire. Yeah. I see. So I did something with the magnesis. Now we just gotta find the correct position for the trunk to get the water to go in here. Alright. There's some water. Gotta go on higher, I think? Yeah. Wait, but it doesn't look on. Oh no, it should be on. Let's go. That's not what I meant. Yeah, shick a slate.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit.
Is that Princess Zelda?
There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there.
I didn't know there was a boss.
Your guard down.
Oh, let my guard down. Great. Yeah, I know where this room is actually. Because I've been there. At the bottom. Oh, that's Mifa. Oh, the fish girl I was in love with. She's pretty. I know what's Link, okay? Oh shit! I really do gotta fight a boss. All right. Yeah. So how do I beat this? Oh, watch me. Now we're gonna fail for the next 30 minutes. I don't even have food. I have crappy weapons. Is it a guardian? Wow. Wow. I mean, they didn't even need this animation to be scared, but like...
Ganon's creations.
Wait, no.
I put up
No.
as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my...
This is who killed Mifa? I'm done. I'm done, boys. We're done. We're done.
I believe that you are well prepared for this moment.
I'm not.
Faith in me.
No, but you don't understand. I'm not.
Careful. That spear has a lot. Reach.
Well. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Right in the eye. Yeah. Right in the eye. You need to flurry rush with dodge. Okay. I did 4 damage. Wait, you know what? That's a good point. Let's leave. Based. What are these graphic settings? You think they're good? Okay. I can always go back to the Divine Beast later, right? Yeah, okay. We can always go back to the Divine Beast later. I'm upset that I didn't get enough fast travel. Oh, I solved that shrine. Okay, where are there more shrines? I did not solve that shrine because I didn't figure out how to get to it. Let's go to this tower and then we'll figure out how to solve the mystery of the pokey spinies. Wait, you think the graphics are good or bad? I think they're pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them. They haven't taken away from my enjoyment of the game. Alright, let's go fail at shrines. It's probably better than like whatever crap was in the Wii U, you know? Alright, we're gonna have to carve through this mountain here. No, it's not that. It's not that way either. So I can get through the mountains here. I have to go here to this shrine. And we can't fast travel to it because I didn't solve it. It's probably this. Ooh, I kept my Zora armor. Does that mean I can swim fast? No. Because Link can't swim or jump. Ooh, what is that? A rush room. Flint. Probably like an ideal amount to hit that. Did I just find a shrine? I just found a shrine. Wow. The gods have smiled upon me today. Nah, I don't really play games that much. Sometime I'll play. I like games that have like good single players, and sometimes I'll play them. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see how fast we can be at this shrine. Oh, you can fast travel to shrines you didn't solve as long as you went in. That makes sense. I didn't go in that other shrine because it had spikies around it, and I assumed that I had to paraglider to it. Oh, thanks. Alright. Oh yeah, straight up Portal. I know Portal. Bullseye. Oh, but I probably should have been standing on that. Alright, I guess it'll come back. I'll just wait. Let's go. Please drive me. I have a shika slate. By the way, people in this game are mad racist, man. Like, some people like Hyruleans and some people don't like Hyruleans, okay? You shouldn't, you know, you shouldn't hate on someone just because they're a Hyrulean or not a Hyrulean. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, well, close. Alright. Well, let's think about this one for a minute. I feel like what we want is like, yeah, like to like bump it, you know? Like it'll like fly off the end. Maybe we start it like this and then go like that. Okay, that's kind of the idea, right? We have to start it in a downward thing. We just have to get it right. Too late. Let that go. 3, 2, 1, go. Close. 3, 2, go. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna try Nix after this. Should we try Nix after this? Are we gonna beat that Divine Beast today, or am I just like woefully unprepared for the Divine Beast? I solved your shrine in the name of the goddess Hylia. Give me a spirit orb. There are 2 treasure chests and you didn't get any? Ugh, I know. I know. I told you I'm bad at video games. Alright. Let's get out of here. Go solve the next shrine. Oh, for some reason I can't fast travel to the village. Uh-oh. Wait, this is a blood moon. I learned about these.
The blood moon rises once again.
Some traveler told me about them.
Please be careful.
Wait, what? They all just come back? Do I think gaming can be a purpose in life? Wow, you people, man. Alright, I don't know. What are these guys? One bomb arrow should dispatch them pretty quickly. Can I just use normal bombs? Bomb arrows? I don't have that many of.
Yep.
Well, that sucked. Thanks for the arrow, bro. Wait, I thought I get to keep the arrows. I thought they'd be added to my inventory. Alright, you can just die. Do I want any of this Boko junk? Probably not. Should we do some cooking? Do some cooking. gonna be, ooh, an apple and a mushroom. That sounds delicious. But now I just want to do that. Is there like a way to do this just 10 more times quickly? Why are you so... Oh, with a wooden shield. Oh, I see. I don't have any of those. I threw out my wooden shield because I thought it was dumb. Wait, is there a faster way to do this? We can write a script to automate it? Are you kidding? How come sometimes they have lots of hearts and sometimes they only have little hearts? Should we put some Lizalfo's tail in there? Yeah, I know. I'm pressing X to skip the cooking animation. Energizing mushroom skewer. Alright, I don't know, let's make a super one out of 2 of these and 2 of these. Okay, I gotta be faster about pressing X to skip the animation. Yeah, see, that just sucks. That just uses up my ingredients. We just gotta be faster about doing this. Let's see, that's not enough. All right, let's make double apple. What do you think? What do you think of super apple? Simmered fruit, lame. Super mushroom, super apple. Need to get some meat. All right, we'll kill the next things we see. Should we kill a horse? By the way, I left my horse somewhere. Is it gonna show back up at the stable? How does this work? Do I need to run fast? No, I don't. I have stealth. Didn't I get a mushroom? Did I not cook my mushroom? Oh, I should have cooked my mushroom. Whatever. What's up there? What's that? Was that a mushroom? My mushroom. Alright, I have an idea we have to go up. Because the shrine has spikies around it. That was not worth the damage to my Lazal Fork boomerang. I have to switch weapons. Let's use... No, this is a war spear. That thing sucks. Okay. Alright, skip all animations. Let's solve the shrine. I did well at that other shrine. Well, we should befriend a dog. That sounds fun. Alright, may the goddess of Hylia smile on me. Those things actually don't do anything. I think I look stupid carrying this spear. So we're gonna switch to just a normal Lazal boomerang. Alright. Oh, I can swim up waterfalls. Probably not in shrines. Okay, so this is just a cryonesis. Oh, I did not mean to drop that bomb. Alright, well that's a long way down. Okay, I know what I can go. I can freeze the side of the waterfall. No, that's not what I want. make 2 steps or just 1? I love that you can climb up the side of ice. Basically. Nix is a time sink, bro. You're better off playing Zelda. Okay. Magnesis? No magnesis. I love magnesis. It's my favorite one. Go down there. What do we have to do? Oh, is there a water? Oh, there's water there. Oh, we can just change its direction with water. Alright, is that gonna do something? Not good. Go in the hole. I got 3 cryonesis out at once. Oh, see, no, it's not. It's exactly what I didn't want to do. That's fine. No. Really bad. Oh, you know what? I can just put it there, and then I can't. Ah, now you can't. No, but that's the opposite of what I wanted. But that, but just not with the ball. Yeah, now you can't pivot anymore. Ah, yeah, that's right. I love, you know, you guys know Sarah Lynn's catchphrase? Suck a dick, dumb shits. This is a great catchphrase. Alright, go in the hole. Yeah, the hole. Okay. We solving shrines all day. Let's go. Yeah, I'm actually happy with this game. Like, I think that most new video games are really, they're just like, they're designed for people with 10-second attention spans, and they're not, like, they don't keep the same feel, of the older games. I mean, I don't like the new Smash Brothers either. I think there's, like, too much going on. But this game is playable even for an old man like me. Have I ever played Witcher? No, I never played Witcher. Oh, look, the spikies are gone. Okay. Cool. We solved that shrine. Let's see if I can get my horse. Who thinks I can get my horse? Even though I didn't put my horse back in the stable. Are they going to be like, what horse, sir? Or are they going to be like, oh, your horse made it back to one of our stable networks? Hey! You can give me directions? Oh. Hey! You were not helpful. What look? Yeah! Oh. Whoa. Wait, where the hell are the horses? I'm not gonna beat this guy, he's a champion. Can't even find a horse in that time. Alright, should we get the peacock instead? Hey! Where do you have? Hey! He threw something at me. Hey, come back here! Hey! Who's throwing those things? Where's that guy? Yeah. Good horsey. Yeah, good horsey. Good horsey. Good horsey. Good horsey. Come on. Come on, we're gonna beat the guy. Let's go. Maybe he'll give me rupees. He better give me rupees. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the horses are free, I know. Oh, well. What happened to my other horse? I named him B because the emulator kind of didn't work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Yeah, amazing, right, Rensa? Yeah, it was so easy. I mean, you won, yeah, great. 50 rupees. Yeah, that's right. I'm a Herulian, okay? I'm the master race of this place. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Oh, I can download a new... Alright, we gotta name my horse. We named the other one B, we're gonna name this one C. No, I can name it something. Car! That's a base... Oh, well, it's called A. Board horse. Okay, now. Hi. Take horse. Oh. Wait. Do you not have B? Hey. Oh, B. Oh, my old buddy B. Okay. So why can't I fast travel to Kententenko Village? Why can't I fast travel there? Did I not, like, get something that I'm supposed to be able to do? How much spirit orbs do I have? Oh, I have lots of spirit orbs. Okay, let's go. There's a shrine there? I'm back on B. Mornings are the worst, I know, man. Alright, we're just riding a horse. Let's go. Go fast, horse. Go fast. Good horse. That's right. That's right. Good horse. Good horse. Go fast. Beetle! George, tell us how you failed fixing Twitter search after you publicly boasted. Well, you see, I am a failure. I have no programming skill. It's actually fake, man. I have a team in India that scripts these videos. But this is my legitimate gaming skill. So if you, you know, this is truly who I am, but the programming is all fake and scripted. No, but the worst part is there's actually people like that, man. And you know what we call them? Liars. By the way, I solved my problem with OnePlus. You know how I did it? Alright, so you gotta realize that a lot of times customer service is just RNG, and you're gonna get one person who's either like nice or confused or something, and yeah, they sent me a return label, so look at that. Yeah. Solving problems. And then I bought a Samsung Galaxy, which I will not break. I will be very careful. Whoa, 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 hang on. Good horsey. Yeah, good horsey, good horsey. That's my bond with B. How do I check on my bond? I don't know how to do that, but... Alright, do I want a heart or a stamina? What's that? That looks cool. What is that? It's just a cube. There's more cubes. Do these do something? Let's build the stairs. Is this stupid? What does it do? They always said in Zelda you gotta pay attention. Alright, never mind. Oh, it's magnesis? Should I use magnesis? Oh, magnesis. Oh, good, my favorite. Oh, I know what to do. Do I make this square hole? Is it gonna do something if I make it match the other one? That's the obvious place to put it. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I get a Korok seed! Yee, you found me! Yeah. Go back down the road and talk to Hestu? Who's Hestu? I crashed my horse. Yeah. Yo, this horse needs open pilot now. Stop! Bad horsey. Good horsey. Alright, good. Let's go. Go faster. Oh yes, we are back in Karakaku Village. I'm not talking to you. You don't have anything interesting to say. I've tried talking to you before. You can talk to the pumpkin patch guy and he'll give you a pumpkin. But I didn't save that game. Because it crashed when I was talking to Shrine Lady. Actually, let's save the game. I push my save games to GitHub. It's a private repo. Alright, let's get off the horse. Wait there for me, B.
Hi.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Alright, we have to go see Lady Impa. But we can talk to this thing. And do we want stamina or do we want... I went with heart last time. Let's go with stamina. Yeah. I will bring peace to Hyrule. Just the kind of guy I am. Can I fast travel here yet? No. So how do I get fast travel here? Free apples. Look at that. I feel like I just robbed somebody. Oh, let's talk to Lady Impa. I have to talk to her anyway and like show her a picture or something. It was stupid, but let's do it. Yeah, Purr was definitely giving me the runaround. Great. Now then, let me see. Yeah, no, here's a picture of Purr. Yeah, you happy? Alright. Button. Yeah, wow. Princess Zelda had a camera 100 years ago? That's crazy. It probably used film. Wow, yeah. Oh, wow. You restore some of your lost memories. That's cool. Great. I get to go to great flash scenes. Okay, what do you want to give me? You may not remember. Yeah, no, I bet. Yeah. Did I really fight Ganon? Oh, I didn't mean to ask you about the 4 divine beasts. I know about them. Yeah, great. I see why all the speedrunners play the French version. You must infiltrate the divine beasts. I know, yeah, but you don't understand. There's guys inside there, and it's terrible.
Yeah.
No, I know about that, okay? My memories, I won't fail. Great.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. No, I want to help the princess. Stop it. You're making me feel bad, lady. Alright. 12. Free the divine beast to strike Ganon. These can't really be a main quest. I can't really have to do this, right? Alright, so is there a shrine here? So I'll try turning on Shrine Finder, but I wasn't good at using it. My Shika sensor. Shrine nearby. Okay. How do I use this thing? Let's just look on the map and see where the shrine probably is. Probably in the middle of Lantern Lake. Alright, so this thing beeps. How do I use it? Where's the shrine? Oh, a pot lid. No, I want a wooden shield. Thank you for telling me about wooden shields. Alright, this was broken anyway. Oh, cool. I love stealing stuff and people thinking it's mine. Alright, can I swim up that waterfall? Yeah, probably, right? So waste. Let's go. Oh wow. We're gonna drown. Oh, a shrine! Where'd that shrine go? What's up there? I see it. Do we want to cook anything? Delicious. That's not what I meant to do, though. Wait, this is really the worst, though. You have to do this, like, every time? I was telling Alex yesterday about cooking, and she thought I didn't mean it in the game. That I was actually gonna cook. Okay. See, the Shika sensor is really annoying. Because I know where the shrine is. Yeah, run. I know, I'm running, don't worry. B could never make it up here. Do you actually hire noobs? No. Why would we hire noobs? Explain to me, like, why would I ever hire a noob? Like, just, I want you to think about that, right? Like, do I look like a charity or a capitalist? Alright. Ooh, look, I found a chest. That was too easy. Eightfold blade. Another chest. These chests are suspiciously simple. I have one of those shields, but that one is better than my shield. No, I have that same shield. Never mind. Oh, I have to fight against this thing? Use a side hop. How do I do that? Side hop. Dodge enemy attacks. Target enemy, strafe, jump. This isn't going well. Was this like a way to like teach you to deflect attacks or something? Dodge enemy attacks by hopping sideways. Flurry rush! Oh, I like that the game's teaching me that. Flurry rush. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks. Wow, I love that this game's teaching me this. Okay. Target enemy, backpedal, jump. Oh, that didn't work. Flurry rush. You can repel an attack. You parry with your shield at just the right time. Use A for this. I've done this when I was fighting the lion shit. Did I do it? Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion and... Oh, I know how to do this. Hey! Thanks for your sword, bro. You have done well to learn these crucial skills. Now proceed. Thank you. Wow, the goddess Hylia smiles on me. Do I get a spirit orb for this? Oh, an opal. Sounds like I can sell it for a lot of money. Your triumph over the test of strength subverts the prophecy of ruin! Alright. Have we solved enough shrines? Can we go fight the divine beast now? Hey, B, you can chill in that town. I'm gonna leave you here, okay? You're good horsey. Good horsey. I'm using a Switch controller, yeah. You can just fight the final boss, I've heard, but I won't win. My reinforced Lizzle shield is badly damaged. Alright, we'll take this small Shika shield. Should we get the, we can probably go get the tower in this one, so we'll have a map. What do you think? You want to do a tower? Let's try to find a tower. Don't attack choo-choos, man. I've learned this. Choo-choos are friends. This better not be the one with Magda and the flowers. She's the worst. Alright, there's a tower over there. Where is the nearest tower? Oh, that's actually like far. Should we go there? It's on an emulator? No, it's a real Ryu. It's an M1, M3 Max Wii U. Flower blight cannon. Ooh, flowers. No, I'm gonna drown. I hate swimming. I always drown. Walking through the swamp, walking through the swamp. Oh, the Guardian, I remember that. Electrobats. Walking through the swamp, walking through the swamp. Will it stop raining here when I tame Ruda? Walking through the swamp, walking through the swamp. Guardian is coming, walking through the swamp. Blow up the tree, man. Oops. Where's my last save? Let's see. Okay, it's back here. Alright, maybe we'll have a few more tries at fighting the divine beasts. No, if I lost to a guardian, and then we'll do Nix. Alright, let's lose 3 times to the divine beast and then try Nix. These things respawned? Oh, because there was a blood moon. Where's the thing?
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Where's waterblight cannon? Okay. See him right in the eye. Oh, well, that wasn't good. Oh! Okay, we're not good at this game. Okay. So that was one death to the divine beast. Okay, how do I beat it, guys? We have to parry and then flurry rush. Wait, what? No, this is terrible. Alright, well, we solved some shrines. It was very nice, and now let's try some Nix. Thank you for joining my stream. It's Nix o'clock. How many viewers do I have? Can we check in Chrome? Oh, we gotta clear up browsing history. I don't know what's in here. What do we want to check? Twitch.tv/GeorgeHotz. 407. Yeah, this... We should change the category. That's what I want to do. Because we don't want people thinking that it's Breath of the Wild and then being disappointed when they watch me do Nix.
MK Leo and Apollo Kage.
Stream manager. Can I change the category? Does that work? Search for a category. Science and technology. Yes. Okay. Category change. Wow, you guys got to watch ads. Needs more emojis in the title. Can we reclassify that as a try? Yeah, I just lost. I don't know. You're right. I wasn't really trying hard. That's a good point. Let's charge my Switch controller. Okay. All right. What is Nix? Nix. Nothing. Declarative builds and deployments. Download. Mac OS. Okay, it has a Linux distribution and a package manager. Consult the manual. Can I brew install Nix? Oh, here, 0tonix.com. Your guide to learning Nix and Flakes. George, do you want to have a family someday? I want a subscriber-only chat because of your question, F2 pusher. There's a reason you're not a subscriber. And I'll never find out what that reason is because you can't talk anymore because now we're in subscriber-only chat. Oh, I don't know. Zelda is pretty exhausting. I don't know if we have time for Nix. All right, quick start. We wrote 0 to Nix quick start with a specific audience in mind. People have heard about Nix but don't know much about it. To run the installer, you can examine the installation script here. No, let's just trust them. All right. Make sure your computer doesn't already have Nix. Show you what I'm going to install and where. Create the system users and groups. What? It has a daemon? No. Can I use sudo? Sure. Sure. It's pronounced demon. I can't believe you're a subscriber. What's a DSCL? Directory service? I don't know what that is. Nix is trying to connect. Sure, Nix. All right, let's run a program with Nix. Nix packages, pony say. Oh. Wow. Okay, I mean, this tells you a lot of what you need to know about Nix. The first Hello World is about talking ponies. Okay, great. Let's open a new terminal and run this. Experimental Nix feature, Nix command is disabled. I'm going to move me. Hang on. See, there's no good place to put me. We're going to put me back here. But we're just going to hit enter a lot of times. All right. Well, the hello world doesn't work. I don't know. Let's ask Quentin. Do you know about Nix? Oh, good. What's this error? I don't know how I feel about that. What is Nix? This told me something that I could run. Open a new terminal and type nix shell nix info. Alright, let's download a lot of stuff. This is what I remember the one time I tried Nix before. You just had to download a lot of stuff. And it took a long time. You're the Nix desktop. No, am I going to use this in tinybox? Probably not. I think I'm going to use Ubuntu and like cloud in it and stuff. Oh, that was Nix. Okay, I see. That like did something. Doesn't require anything like a Nix. All right, should we experimental feature Nix command? No, that doesn't work. Wait, Nix shell doesn't work? Okay, so Nix run. Add experimental feature is broken. But users Diane default Nix doesn't exist. I should have kept this session open. Quentin, you're not being helpful. Nix flakes are still an experimental feature. What is Nix if it doesn't have flakes? Do I not have a good version? No, I have the current version. But I can't enable it. Why aren't we using the official? Oh. Oh, I should have used this installer. Requires you to enable flakes manually. Oh, okay. Well, we messed up. We should have used this installer, which like runs sudo and lots of sketchy stuff. flake files are pinned to some. What? Nix shell and install cowsay and lolcat. We'll figure out flakes later. All right, now we're in the Nix shell. Can I just do Nix shell and I get a Nix shell? No, what is P? Packages. If I just do that. Oh, can I do cowsay here? No, but if I do that, that'll give me a shell with access to these things. I don't know what cowsay does. Oh, I have no cowsay. All right, let's see lolcat. Whoa! We gotta use these. Wait, that's trippy, man. Can you just do that in normal ANSI? Or is that some special Nix thing? How does this work? Do I have fortune? No, I don't have fortune. Wait, what? Animate? Whoa, that's so cool. We should be doing way more. How does this work? It's written in Ruby? No, okay, there must be just crazy ANSI stuff for that. That's so cool. Brew uninstall lolcat. I don't want that polluting my system. Great. Wow. 262 files. That's so many files. I can just use lolcat in my convenient Nix shell. All right. Where were we? Which Nix tutorial were we in? Okay, here we go. Search for packages. What can you put in a shell environment? For example, find the package names for these programs. Can I just do like git? Does this work? Or is git name something weird? It seems normal enough. Interesting. Nix packages.releases.show. Why isn't it printing a lot of stuff? Implicitly using Wait, so what if I just do this? Unrecognized flag I. Yeah, it's fine. Default nix doesn't exist. Is ls a package? No, it's not. Okay, cool, that worked. Is it faster the second time? Great. Okay, so like at our Christmas party, one of our com's old employees was there, and he was shilling nix to me. So that's why we're playing with that. So what it is reproducible like environments. It's like Dockers, but the problem with Dockers is there's one hash for all the state, whereas Nix it's like functional and the functions can be composed. Why did it show me my viewers? It just shows me live and excellent. Is that on Mac? Yeah, it's on Mac. Oh, my revenue's going up. Wait, I don't know why I can't see my view. Oh, there they are. Interesting. The viewers go up when the gaming stops. Nix language basics. Nix, the largest, most up-to-date software distribution in the world, and written in the Nix language. Nixos. Did I watch myself play? I did. Wow, they have their own programming language. Okay, we can get a REPL, Nix REPL. 1+2. Great, I just wrote a Nix program. The Nix language uses lazy evaluation. Nix REPL by default only computes when needed. I don't even understand what that's supposed to do. Nix instantiate. Okay, so it has a programming language. FS trace. I mean, this is what I'm mostly interested in. I'm interested in being able to use Nix to quickly deploy cloud instances. So this is a Terraform file, I guess. And then from some random dude's GitHub, I can pull that. Okay. So Terraform is... it's like a scripting language for clouds. Thank you. Am I thinking about using Nix with tinygrad? Maybe for CI, but probably not. This like it just looks like too like obscure. Embrace Nix Flakes. Nix is a package manager. If you're using Nixos, add this to your configuration file. If you're not on Nixos, you'll have to edit config nix nix.conf or etc nix.conf. Okay, that one exists. And we'll have to add experimental features Nix command flakes. Then can we try this? Why would I want nix packages unstable? Get Mitchell H on a call to teach me about nix. Wow, this is a long time to make a pony say something. Wow, pony say. Wow, I get a random pony? Is there a way to specify the pony? Can I put dash help here? No, that just made a pony say help. Wait, can I do that? Oh, that's help for nix run. Help. Who's learning nix? Yeah, learning nix. We're trying it. People who know a lot about computers seem to be interested in it. So we should try it. The nix develop activates a nix development environment defined in nix packages. I do remember last time it was also much worse. It had to download 19 gigabytes. I didn't have to do that time. So I'm slightly happier about this. You can specify the pony with F. So this auto handles dependencies in CI for free. Wait, what? Type curl? Can I do this here? Wow, I'm learning so much about Linux doing this. I didn't know you could type was a thing. What? That's so cool. That's so much better than which. It tells me what is. Can I do type get? Wow, that's the better which. I'm never using which again. In a follow-up context to yesterday's stream, we did get our refund from OnePlus just by basic. Well, okay, we haven't actually gotten the refund yet, but I got them to give me a mailing label to send it back by basically just spamming the customer service line. And eventually you're going to get one person who either feels bad or doesn't know the policy or is scared. And you can just get what you want. You just got to call 6 times, right? I used to do this to change flights too. You call up United 3 times and you're like, no, they told me yesterday that they were gonna waive the change fee. Yeah, they're gonna no, it's gonna be waived. Yeah, no, just click waive it. Yeah, it's good. Ooh, type. Ooh, that's fire. Type is a shell built in. What if I do which type? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know who to trust. Built in. Oh. Which? User bin which? I trust that. It's gonna... Don't cat who. No, I catted who. That was a mistake. Do not cat who. Yeah, which is, okay, cool. You can cat which, but don't cat who. Alright, great. I don't trust that shell anymore. Okay, good. Run commands inside the development environment. Ooh, the Nix store. Oh, they have an app store? An on-disk storage system. Let's see. So is this all in a folder called Nix? It is. It has stores and vars. The Shopify engineering blog. Everything on computer. Yeah. We need coffee for Nix. We definitely need coffee for Nix. Hello, we're streaming. Come say hi to them. We're streaming also. And now we're eating Nix. Here we go. We have a large glass for a small amount of coffee. Because we only had a small amount of coffee. You can hear me far, far away? I see. I mean, yeah, it's a very good microphone. An empty directory where you have write access. Results. I see. Here, Nix package is a flake reference. A flake reference is a string representation Python with Nix. What's wrong with Python with Nix? Why did they invent their own programming language? Wow, read link. Wow, they really know the obscure Linuxes. These guys must be experts at the Linuxes. Let's build and run ripgrep. Any Nix flake can include package outputs, eh? Build your packages in a local flake. Of course they chill Rust to you. Okay, search for Nix packages. Okay, Nix search. What if I just Nix search cargo? Cannot find flake cargo, but if I search Nix packages cargo, then it does a lot of stuff. Why did none of those work? Oh, I can get JSON. The web interface at search Nix. NPM is the absolute worst. No, actually, so there's a downside to your package manager being too good, and I think this is kind of what happened in JavaScript, right? By the way, should we use Tiny Keyboard? Should we be using Tiny Keyboard? I kind of want to use Tiny Keyboard. Like, just, you know, I want all you people to know, it's like, you could give me the best controller in the world and I would still suck at video games. But if you know, you can give me the worst keyboard in the world and I'm still good at computers, right? All right, so how does this work? It's gonna work. How do I pair this keyboard? Okay, FN Bluetooth. Keyboard, connect. Okay, we're trying to use smaller things. Topre Corporation? Is that the same Topre that makes switches? Press the key immediately to your left of your shift key? No, it can't be that. It's gonna complain. Wow, that's wild. Never seen it be wrong. Okay. Cool. So I've been trying to use smaller things. Like, this is my small mouse and this is my small keyboard. How many keys does it have? Do you want to count them? I don't know. This many. Oh, the wrist rest I have is not the right size. I don't think we can use the wrist rest. Tiny key. Wait, no, it has caps lock enabled. We have to disable caps lock. I don't know why I can't just generically disable caps lock always. I do modifier keys. Always be control. Caps lock's the most useless key. Imagine someone told you there was a key called numlock and it just made all your keys numbers, right? George, there is a numlock. It makes your number pad numbers instead of arrows that go diagonally, like pump it up. Not like DDR, only like pump it up. You used to like Nix until you had to use it for a project that used Nix to replicate experiments. Okay, so what should we turn into a Nix package? I mean, the best way to really learn stuff is to do a project. So what do we want Nix to do for us? What's like annoying to do? I know it has labeled keys. I'm a little upset about that. I wish I could have gotten a version of this without labeled keys, but they don't have them. I'm going to use this with my new Samsung Z Fold 5, right? Like, imagine this, and a Samsung Z Fold 5. How nice is that gonna be? You know what I mean? And we use a Samsung Z Fold 5 and not a OnePlus Open. And if you're interested in why, you can read my LinkedIn. And the Samsung Z Fold 5 might suck too, so I'm just don't hold out for it being good. Okay, so what do we want Nix to do? What's like annoying to build? What do I always struggle with? Yeah, it's the same size. People say the OnePlus is better, but OnePlus pissed me off, so now we use a Samsung Z Fold 5. Does this work? No. Wow. Kind of like, what do you guys, do you like my new keyboard? Like, it's so small. I love this small folding stuff, but I don't like that I don't have a wrist rest. Does Samsung phone suck for unlocking? No, I bought the Europe one. There's a European variant. It doesn't have all the 5G bands in America, but I should just be able to root it. And I won't brick this one. Why didn't they flash B with the XBL? Like who doesn't do that? I bricked it by so I didn't want to mess with the A partition in fastboot, so I flashed a boot image to B, and then I switched boot to B, which I didn't realize that they didn't flash the XBL on B, so it went into QDL. And normally this is no big deal, and you can just get out of QDL. Normally, actually, even in QDL, you can set the partition back to A. No problem, easy. You don't even need to re-image the thing. So I thought this would be no problem. But Qualcomm added VIP, Verified Image Programming, in QDL. And then with VIP, the read command no longer works. And then without the read command, the set active in QDL no longer works. And then I realized that I'm just too old for this shit. And I wanted to return the phone. It felt sluggish in Chrome too. The Z Fold 5 felt a lot faster when I used it at Best Buy. And then they wouldn't let me return it, and that triggered me, you know? What is Apache Kudu? Okay, I can't use this keyboard. Never mind, the keyboard matters, guys. Fast analytics on fast data. No, we're gonna try the keyboard. We gotta try the small keyboard. It's small keyboard, small keyboard, small keyboard. Look at how slow it scrolls. Like an FN scroll. It's kind of nice. But I need a wrist rest. Let's look up wrist rests. Ugh, it's so hard to type. For small keyboard. Why do I feel like I need a wrist rest? Are wrist rests good? See, look, I can't type. Wrist rests do not provide any significant ergonomic benefit. Now, this is an ad. Let's ask someone we can trust. Let's ask Quentin. This is really hard to use. We don't get a mouse pad up there, so let's put the mouse pad aside too. Let's see if we can actually use my new small setup. I don't like that it doesn't stick to the table well either, like it moves around. A flat keyboard. Do I need wrist rest? Straining my wrists. If you feel comfortable without a wrist rest. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to talk about keyboards normally. This stream is a rare exception. We played video games and talked about keyboards. So now how do I? Okay, it's just that. Is Mixtral committed? No, I didn't merge it yet. It's in a branch. I have to fix a few bugs. What can we build in Nix? Like, can we get like a run Apache inside Nix? Most basic lamp stack you can get up. Wow. Interesting. Let's see if we can stand up like a wiki or something. Let's see if we can stand up mediawiki inside Nix. That seems like a good project. And you know, just because you watch me suffer in video games, we won't use a small keyboard right now. But we should be using the small keyboard more. Because we have to learn how to use small keyboards. Okay. Nix mediawiki. Let's see if someone's already done it. Wow. Okay, that's really easy. What is this? So it's a Nix config. Like I can do it like this. Wow, so much faster on that keyboard. Keyboard does matter, boys. I was wrong. Okay, well, so like, I have a Nix package in Nix OS. Oh, there's also nixos AWS. Oh, that's cool. MediaWiki. Okay, so how do I use this? Nix MediaWiki? Well, let's go back to the run command. By the way, you just like, you don't realize how little you know copying and pasting from tutorials until you actually try to do something that's not the tutorial. That's actually good advice. Yeah, so let's go back to that pony say example. No, not this. 0 to nix, yeah. So nix run, nix packages, mediawiki. Now I can't type at all. Okay, it's doing something. I mean, this does seem better than Docker Compose in a lot of ways. Like Docker Compose, oh. Unable to execute. Okay, maybe I can't nix run it. How do I get a nix environment? No, not these. So I can do like, what if I do nix shell -p mediawiki? Sample a mediawiki instance. Okay, is this like listening on a... No. No. Wow, why is the GPU preference some crazy thing like that? Okay, there's no Apache running. Look at search nixos to find pages, to find packages. Okay, so if I find the MediaWiki package, how to install MediaWiki? Okay, so I did, no, but I don't think this is right. This program provides no... Like, okay, so I have to like run it somehow. I don't really know how to do that. If I do pure. If I do pure, okay, I can still access all my files there, which is interesting. Fun-nix-wiki. Oh, that's in fun-nix-wiki. Oh, this is just my external. Okay, so this isn't actually a shell. I see. The P is dubious for any can I like, I want to like run a server. Can it do that? I tried nix run, but that didn't work. Try the riff flake example from determinate systems. Install riff using nix. Nix profile? Man nix. Nix profile. Manage nix profiles. Make sure to have flake in it. Okay. Create a new flake. Build the flake in the current directory. Start a new development shell for hacking on this flake. Not a server, but informative. I don't think so. nix run web server. Must be a tutorial for this, okay? Creating the flake. Okay, save the following code in a file called flake.nix. So let's read what this is doing. Running a web server. Just looks like some Python, some little Python thing. Okay. So how do I run that? Nix build. This will build the web server and start it on localhost 1000. Wait, that's like concerning. It just starts it if I do build? Oh no, here I have to do result bin run web server. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Interesting, but is that running it in a nix shell? Huh. I mean, maybe that Python's like wrapped. By the way, why did it install an old crappy Python? Oh, here, Python 3.8, okay. So, do we have newer Pythons? I would hope so. Let's try that in Python 3.12. Didn't update. I do not like this. Wait, what? It added the sys import, but it didn't actually. What did I do? Oh. Okay, so I don't know. What if I rm flake.lock and then nix build? No, it didn't increase the Python version. Okay. How do I force a rebuild of this? Oh, I see. Packages 3.8. Shouldn't that not be allowed? Okay, it works now. Cool. So, how about that mediawiki now? Probably some like start script I have to run hidden in here. Nix build mediawiki. Nix build mediawiki. Does it work? I'm gonna find flake mediawiki in the flake registry. Nix packages, unsupported. Nix ops. That's great. Yeah, nixos is immutable, so it really is how package managers should work. I just wonder about the implementation of it. Okay. Explore Nix development environments. We did these. Build a package using Nix. Search for Nix packages. Collaborative editing software that runs Wikipedia. Okay, let's try Nix Flake show mediawiki. Is that not a flake? Is that a package? Or do I need the fully qualified name here? No. Nix run mediawiki. Was that the same as the flake.nix that I was doing? Do I have to call it flake.nix? Like, what if I just do this? And then I run nix build here. Does not contain a flake.nix. Okay, so that actually just did run web server. So what if I call this flake.nix? What does that do? Flake.nix must be an attribute set, which is different for some reason from this flake.nix. Import make test Python. Okay, well, this doesn't look like a devenv.sh. Develop in your shell. Deploy containers. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. What does this get me that the other thing doesn't have? Ubuntu's core is immutable? Oh, this is interesting. I don't know much about this stuff. Should we install Ubuntu core on my Raspberry Pi? Nix packages on Silverblue. What's Silverblue? Oh, Fedora. Okay, how do we get mediawiki to work? I installed the nix package for mediawiki. This is not the nix package for mediawiki, but if we go to like nix packages search, that was a thing. Here it is, and then we can search mediawiki. Following code is a system package. So this has to be like in somewhere. Can I see like the source of this thing? This is the oh, here we go. All right, mediawiki, fetch URL, do some patch, inherit. What's this pass-through test? Stand m no cc make derivation. What does this do? What is out? My normal computer. Did you edit the configuration? No, I didn't use a configuration. I just did nix shell -p mediawiki. Does this not include the lamp stack? Like, I feel like it didn't download nearly enough stuff. Should make up setting a mediawiki as simple as this. Hot proxy or varnish. No, if this can't do mediawiki, it's useless. This looks a lot more complete here. But I don't know what this is. This is just another nix file. There's a lot more stuff in here, though. You have to edit the configuration file. I have to have a server installed. What? This is harder than Zelda. Okay, what if I... mediawiki nix is not a recognized command. Well... what are these files? I don't want to install system-wide. I definitely don't want to do that. I want to like run a local, I'm trying to run like a local, like just a local nix that runs like, I want to run a command and I want it to give me mediawiki. Can it do that? Then create shell.nix. Okay. shell.nix. Okay, what do I put in my shell.nix? Here. Okay, nix shell. This will use the shell.nix file. All right, it's downloading shitty Ruby. Okay, I don't want Ruby. Packages, build package, mediawiki. Tools you need to run. It didn't do anything. I'm gonna need more than just mediawiki. I probably need an Apache package. There has to be an Apache package. Apache HTTPD. All right, it downloaded a lot of stuff. That's good. Apache. Type Apache. HTTPD. Okay. mediawiki. Someone has to already figure this out, okay? And I also need, I need a database? Am I just like using nix for the wrong thing? Like I just imagine that I could, like what if I search for Docker MediaWiki, right? Like let's try this with Docker too, just so people can get a comparison. Yeah, fine Docker, you can connect to the internet. I hate that Docker has like a stupid pop-up now. Okay, Docker pull MediaWiki. It's not really what I wanted, but fine. Wow, look how easy that was. Who loves Docker? Wow, you just use Docker, boys. Just use Docker. All right, what? Docker kill this. That's gone. All right, good. Yeah. Wow, Docker, man. Everyone should just use, like, I understand what Docker's doing. I don't really understand Nix. Like, why can't I Nix MediaWiki too? But actually, I do have some questions about that Docker. Where does that Docker put the state? It's not in that folder. Like, but so where does that Docker put the state? I don't know that much about Docker either. I'm not like good at this stuff. I'm better at it than I am at video games though. this is the command apache 2 foreground. Like, that's cool. Usually in varlib docker. How does this stuff work? It's actually pretty cool. So where did it, but I don't understand where it saves the state. Is the state external or is it in the container? The state is stored within the Docker container? There's a write layer. Did I mount the volume to the host? No, I didn't see an option to do that. Oh, this is pretty good. I'm pretty impressed with this Docker UI. Never mind. At first I was making fun of it, but I actually like it. What does Docker info tell me? Where's the state? But you're just saying it's inside this somehow. The container has no bind mounts. So it must be composed because it must include a mediawiki, right? Or it must include MySQL, right? Yeah, there's MySQL. Apache 2 foreground. Where did it start MediaWiki? Docker PHP ext install. What is this? Oh, there's PHP extensions. Where's it running MediaWiki? Oh, it's using SQLite. Oh, I see. Okay. So if we go in, run this container, we can find the SQLite database in var www data. Why doesn't tab complete work? No. Oh, maybe because I didn't actually create it yet. Complete the installation. Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay, this is gonna bitch me out and be like, you don't have a MySQL, but if I use a SQLite, I can go there and it'll create that. My name is Bob. My username is Bob, my password is Bob, and my password again is still Bob. Oh, 10 characters. Okay, my password is Bob, Bob. Oh, my password must not appear within my username. Well, 4 Bobs doesn't appear within 1 Bob. Bob, 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 Bob. It's an open wiki. Anyone can edit my wiki. Wow, Docker's so good, man. Who loves Docker? Why would I download this? That's terrible. Okay, is there a file here now? All right, great. We got a file. Okay, so that goes in there. Now if I stop that, so I guess I understand how I can bind mount that to the external world if I want. Okay, cool. Great. So good to know that we don't actually need MySQL. Yeah, no, we're gonna try to get a. So we have to like nix compose these things. What does the Docker actually run? It runs Apache 2 foreground. Okay, so let's try nix shell. No, not here. Okay, I have a shell.nix. So let's try nix shell, and then here do we have Apache 2 foreground? Right, what if I witch Apache control? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Wow, I haven't done Apache control. Whoa, who set up a lamp stack in the last 10 years? Why is there no Apache 2 foreground? What is this? Can I get that in Nix? No, I don't have that. What if Apache control start? $80? 80? No, failed. Run Apache foreground. Apache control -d foreground. Unable to open logs. Okay, well, that's not good. You tried to use WAMP? Winamp? Okay, well that sucks. So how do they have this services.httpd? How do they get that? How come I don't have that? Oh, this is nixos. Server.nix, configuration.nix. Server nix. Does this do something? Nix build server nix. No, this doesn't work. Okay, maybe we need to call this configuration.nix, and then we create a server nix that looks like that. Is Linux fail? Okay, well. Do I have his Linux here? No, I don't. That must be somewhere way deeper. Okay. Would a derivation like this work for the source code? Is this supposed to be easy, or is Nix just impossible to use? Wait, Nixos container? I just have to think about what I really want here. Like, okay, the reason for that is because the configuration is very simple and friendly flake. How did I run that flake again? Nix run flake.nix. Oh, it doesn't contain a flake.nix. Nix run. Oh, okay, so I like that. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a flake. Flake.nix. Okay, let's make it look like this flake. needs a description. What is numtide flake-utils? I don't know if we need that. Maybe we do. The mediawiki nixos service module. Thank you for subscribing, and that's your first time chat. See, that is a winner, guys. That's a winner. Their first time chat provides information. I know that there's a reasonable majority out there. There's the reasonable silent majority. And then there's the 2%ers. The 2%ers are unreasonable and just must be excluded from polite society. What's the MediaWiki set up for? Oh, why is everything always 4 things? Yeah, no, I mean, I know it's not straightforward. Do you think I picked something that would be easy, or pick something? We don't do it because it's easy. We do it because we thought it would be easy. All right, /flake.nix here. Okay, so instead of packages Python 2, let's start with a package that's Apache. Okay, let's first start with the web page. Let's first start with the web browser, right? Apache HTTPD, but why does it have 2 names like that? But whatever. Okay. Run web server. That's a weird. Make app, but this is so complicated. Nix run flake.nix. That still works, even though I removed Python for some reason. I don't really know. Install phase, okay. Default equals run web server. Flake-utils.lib. What is flake-utils? Okay, outputs equals self nix packages flake-utils. Flake-utils lib simple flake. Miki, thank you. Welcome. We're doing nix. Nginx instead of HTTPD is the same, and with Durham, the nix shells. I don't know if we can use. Does Nginx support PHP? Oh, I can use fast CGI. Can I do an Nginx MediaWiki? Does this just work? Interesting. Okay, should we try to use Nginx instead of Apache? This looks like this is going to work. All right, someone has to have Nginx working. That has to be easier. Apache sucks. What is this, the 90s? Okay, well, the first Nginx I get is Nginx shibboleth. Is that a good Nginx? Or there's Nginx mainline. There's also just Nginx. Which is the best one? Is this like a thing, Nginx shibboleth? Oh, it's like a thing. Okay. So we're gonna have to make a flake that somehow combines these all together. Okay, what is a nix flake? Flakes is a feature of managing nix packages to simplify usability. Great. A flake refers to a file system tree whose root directory contains the nix file specification called flake.nix. An installation may contain any number of flakes independent of each other or even call each other. The content of the flake stuff. Oh, here. We can generate a basic flake. I don't understand. Now I have a frozen nix. I don't understand why that nix is broken. Nix shell -p nginx. That should work. Except this one's broken. Don't use this one. Wait, how do I actually kill that? Why does Chrome have nix in it? I think we have not. Oh, with type. We don't use which anymore. We use type. Okay, great. Create a directory called flake2. Nix flake init. All right, what's here? Okay, a very basic flake. Now I can nix run my flake. Nope, this flake sucks. Because the flake needs to provide arch Darwin. All right, well, let's fix my flake. Okay, this seems like Arch Linux, okay? This is just the Arch Linux of package managers. Oh, I shouldn't have a default there. Ah, I see. So we just need... The only one we really need to provide is this. Well, I'm not sure that's going to work. Because now we're pointing to a Linux package. That's probably going to fail. No, but I do provide that now. Oh, what is this? Apps. No apps. Okay, that. Cannot execute binary file. Yes, that's right. Because we are using the Linux version. But if we use the Darwin version, this is just Arch Linux. This is if you like Arch Linux, consider Nix. If you want to actually get things done, use Ubuntu and Docker. Okay, great. We got hello to work. What's the common syntax? That. Don't really hurt anything. We could just leave them. Okay. Okay, so what if instead of this, I just set the default to be this? Okay, good. That works as I expected. Packages, arch64, nixos, legacy packages, nginx. Oh, okay. Now it's just complaining that it can't open the log files. Is that trying to open like the log file on my computer? So if I like created that, that would work. Nix is not a container, I understand. Okay. You'll finally see my guide. Okay, you wrote up a guide. Okay, let's read your guide. For Nix mediawiki, let's use Caddy. No, I'm not using Caddy. Why don't I just use Docker at that point? Why don't I just use Docker? You know, Docker is great. It's very reliable. It already works. Remember when we already did it with Docker? We gotta get more coffee. Nix is hard. I'm on Mac OS, so it doesn't even work, is what you're telling me. Okay, well. Save a file, then run nixos rebuild. I definitely don't have nixos rebuild. We do not have nixos. Put this into your shell. Once you're in the Nix shell, we'll finally get to installing mediawiki. This is so much worse than Docker. All right. Is this just not what Nix is for? Are we trying to do something that's just unreasonable in Nix? Okay. So this is nice. It runs nginx. That's kind of nice. Now, how do I run it with parameters? We can look at the source of this. All right, here's where nginx comes from. It does this. That's great. Platforms all. Oh, good. We include pi sometimes. So there must be like a. There has to be a flake for nginx. Here we go, an nginx flake. Oh, okay, this looks reasonable-ish. Okay, we're of course including flake-utils again because we always include flake-utils. Each default system. I don't think we actually have to do that. I think we can just not do that. Okay. Docker entry point. Oh, I see. It uses Docker. Fake NSS. Run as root cannot be used. Nix is for those who like functional languages, reproducible builds, and pain. It sounds like Arch Linux. No, I actually don't think it's that Docker hides this complexity. It's that Docker is actually like I've written many Docker files in my life, and it's pretty straightforward. Is creating a Docker image without actually using the Docker? I want to not use Docker. Okay, so I have this flake. I want to set configuration for it. I don't understand how to do this. Let's read about Nix flakes. We have packages system, and that's executed by Nix build. Okay. So that's building the package. But then we have to have apps dot. Oh. Okay. Let's try apps dot this dot default equals this type app program equals ls. Does this work? We should run ls. I need a symbol. App program ls is not in the Nix store. Program nginx. App program nginx is not in the Nix store. No one knows if Nix is sandboxed or not because it's impossible to use. Making your evaluations pure. Nix Flakes runs in pure evaluation mode. Here, I can use them with Nix OS. Yeah. Okay. I want it to run. What's in the Nix store? Is Bash in the Nix store? No, Bash is not in the Nix store. No, of course not. Of course not. All right. Well, we had this flake. This flake was kind of interesting. So apps. Oh. Flake-utils. What's rec? Doesn't do anything. Okay, let's go about this another way. Do we need these recs? What if I get rid of that rec? Does it still work? Nix run. Okay, it still runs even without the recs. So recs are dumb and we can get rid of them. No. That was needed. That was needed, okay. Nix rec. What does rec do? With let, you can define local. Oh, here. The rec statement turns a basic set into a set where self-referencing is available. Oh. Okay. I see, because default is referencing that. But of course, we could just set default here to this, get rid of that, get rid of that, and it should still work, okay? No. Run web server is missing. Yeah, because that's stupid. We can just do default there. There we go. Yeah. All right. That works. Good. We don't need rec here. If we change this to default too, I don't understand why I wouldn't just set it in default. Okay, that seems good. All right. So this creates a install phase, and it just knows that this is bash. Also, we get a normal number of there we go. Now it has a normal spacing. Does that break Nix? Glad to see it doesn't. Okay, great. Okay. I don't like flake-utils. I'm getting rid of flake-utils. Should be able to get rid of flake-utils. So output's real. Okay, so we can set that to let in. I don't need to specify Nix packages, I don't think. Flake-utils, maybe I need to specify, so that line might be extra. Okay, oh, we updated the packages. Oh, it's just, that's just what, it doesn't even pin it. Do I need flake-utils? It's gonna bitch. Where's flake-utils? Oh, that just works. That's concerning. What if I get rid of flake-utils? Okay, first let's get rid of these inputs. Turns out we don't need inputs at all. Okay, that's still around. It's great. This is called binary search. Or you just, it's not called binary search. Don't listen to me. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we do need flake-utils there. Because if we don't have a flake-utils, it has a bad time. Okay. Flake-utils lib each default system. Well, people who use computers for work. Okay, so if I just do this instead of apps, do I have packages too? Oh, so didn't we determine we didn't need this? Yeah, that's another extra line. Is this all extra? Wow, there's so much extra lines in this file. Okay. Packages in import Nix packages inherent system. Oh, okay, I see. So we're probably gonna need like a fully qualified name there. Get rid of packages. Okay, now just complaints there. Packages, standard env, make derivation. What does make derivation do? It's a wrapper around the raw derivation, which pulls in the standard env for us. Okay, import nix packages, inherit system. What? System is stupid. Okay, at least I think we can get rid of this. Undefined variable system. Oh. I see. Okay. Self.packages.system.default. This is too complicated. Okay. So make derivation. Can I add a with import nix packages here? No, that doesn't work at all. And we'll change this back to hello. Okay, so I think we can use this name here instead of this packages. Let's try that. Okay, good. That still works the same. Then we can get rid of packages here. Flake-utils.lib.mkApp. What's in flake-utils? lib.mkApp. This just looks really dumb. What's XEpath? So I'll get rid of this. If I just do that. Default.type doesn't exist. Okay, so type equals app, program equals hello. App program hello is not in the App Store. Okay. Just like puts them together. Drive pass through exe path. We know what system is. It's this. Oh, okay. That's like better. Okay, I think we can get exepath from this. Actually, what if I just do Wow, what are you guys doing? That looks like a real conversation. Wow, nix really brought people out. XC path. Okay. No, you can't do that. Attribute XC path missing. Oh, well, it doesn't have that. Permission denied. What if, okay. Well, first, no. Out bin run web server. What if I don't set a program? What do I get? Attribute program doesn't exist. Okay. What if I set program to bin ls? Does that run ls? No, it complains, so then put a semicolon. Okay, now put a semicolon. Okay, app program bin ls is not in the App Store. But somehow that works. Except I'm getting permission denied. Bin name. Okay. So what if I just literally do /bin/that.name? Okay, that works. Great. Oh yeah, that's very obvious. Great. Great. Should be able to replace that packages with that. Okay, that still runs. Now hopefully we can get rid of that. Okay, that still works. Now I just want to get rid of this flake-utils stuff, and maybe I can just do that. Get rid of that. Unexpected thingy. Don't need that. Oh, that's I see. That's the wrong kind of bracket. Okay. It does not provide apps Darwin defaults. I am providing that. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm providing just apps. So we have to stick arch64 Darwin default on the end of this. Default.type doesn't exist. Okay, wait, we need to throw a type in there now. Oh. It's just this. Cannot coerce a set to a string. Attribute name missing. Oh, okay, hang on. Let's get rid of this. What about make derivation? Does that just work? It can't work. Can't coerce a set to a string. Okay. we definitely don't need that anymore. Still works, okay. Flake-utils.lib each default system. Maybe we can learn something reading flake each default system. Each system, default system. Merge together the outputs for all systems. Use some weird nix. Okay. I think I know what you know. So that goes away. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. This becomes that. This becomes packages arch darwin64.default, but we leave the make derivation shit. Now this goes down there into apps. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. No. Syntax error. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm going to get rid of the default there. Expecting end of file. We have one too many of those. Yes, that still works. Okay, good. Alright, now we've gotten this down to like a minimum file that looks enough like that, and we can get rid of stupid flake-utils. No more flake-utils. Wow, removed input. Good, flake-utils died. Great, we hated flake-utils. Cool, so what does this make derivation, and why do I need it? Yeah, I see what it does. Used to build packages within the standard environment. Okay, well, we're not going to mess with that. Build phase, install phase. Use packages. Okay. I mean, like, I think I get it. Alright, let's change this to... What if I just change this to alias this? Like, would this just run Python? Unable to execute that. There's no such Python. Oh, because there's like something else. There's like gname or something. Saw that in flake-utils. pname. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. How did I know that, by the way? Like, that's the, like, you know, people who have skills in video games, they, like, you know like, things like, they know, like, the meta, right? How did I know that pname was the right thing to do there? It's a good puzzle for you. Okay. Yeah, so I think we've figured it out. Like, Nix is just the Arch Linux Docker for Haskell fans. Like, we could go, I think, now and write the config file, but do we care? Like, all right, we'll have to write out the config file, point the log somewhere. I think we understand what nix is. Can I put a dash V there? No, I can't. Okay, nix apps. Oh, did I say Haskell? Oh, God. I can just tell by the way people talk about this thing that it's not for me. And that you should just use Docker. Remember that time we stood up a MediaWiki with Docker and it was really fast? You can pass arguments to nix run by adding dash dash and then the args, okay? No, I can't actually. I can't. I have to do probably like dot and then dash dash and the args. Yeah, okay, fine. God. All right. We've learned that Docker is good. Just make sure, just also make a nix package. I'm never making a nix package. I'm never using nix for anything. I have no idea what it did to my computer. I should have used the reversible installer so I could uninstall nix and never think about it again. No, look. I'm not going to hate that much. It's better than last time I tried it. It is better than last time I tried it. Last time I remember it downloading 19 gigabytes and just taking up 19 gigabytes on my computer. And I was just like, wow, 19 gigabytes. So yeah, no, I think we gave nix a fair try, and I think we learned that it was just confusing Docker. That isn't really Docker because it doesn't do what Docker does. Should we rewrite nix in Rust? Yeah. I was thinking about rewriting tinygrad in Rust yesterday. Should we rewrite tinygrad in Rust? No, I just like okay. There are nice things like there are nice things like ripgrep, which are actually very fast in Rust, but then you remember that your problem is not Rust versus Python. Your problem is that your Python's confusing. What did I have to do to run it in Docker? I googled Docker MediaWiki. I copy and pasted the example and it worked. Base Docker. That's today's stream. We delivered everything we promised. Not like OnePlus, who says they have a 15-day return policy, but it's actually RNG whether you're going to get it. I think that the customer service guys roll a D20. And if it comes up, if you get a 17, 18, 19, or 20, they give it to you. 18, 19, or 20, they give it to you, right? But otherwise, they don't give it to you, right? And you just gotta, what do you do when there's RNG? You just throw yourself at it a bunch of times. Should the gaming part of the stream be a separate upload? No, I don't think so. I think the gaming is part of it. I think it's pretty much the same thing, right? Like, did you see a difference in the procedures I used for the gaming and for the Nix? Right. The thing is, I just understand the meta of computers a lot more. So like that's why I knew that thing had to be pname, right? So it was like, oh well, they probably have some where you can override the process name, but otherwise it's just the name, and this is probably in the wrong place, and it should probably be refactored. But like you get the meta in it. Like I've seen people who are very good at video games. I watch YouTube videos where people are very good at video games, and they do the same thing. They just like have played so many games that they know what the structure of the game should look like. And it really is the same skill for computers. It's hard to come up with a contrived example that shows its value. No, I understand in theory what its value is. Yeah, no, I get it. No, I understand what we're talking about, Nix. Yeah, I understand in theory what its value is, but for a lot of the cloud ops stuff, I should just really look more into cloud ops stuff and just do it properly like that. I mean, I'm interested also in running a cloud with the tiny boxes, so I don't know much about what I'm actually going to have to run to do that. My DevOps skills are not that great. I also need to image. Oh, no. We're never doing Kubernetes. Kubernetes is awful. I also need to image all the tiny boxes with the same image. And I need a way to do that. Like, I don't know, should I use cloud init? Should I just DD to the hard drives? Yeah, if you missed Breath of the Wild, we played Breath of the Wild before. Tiny Slurm? What is this? Oh, I heard about this. Actually, our head of ML at Comma thought we suggested this as a pipeline manager. Actually looks pretty good. Use nixos. Yeah, okay. Well, we're not going further into Nix, right? Oh, you're saying to use this to schedule on the tiny boxes. Oh, that's interesting. Tiny boxes are AMD GPUs. Here we can SSH into one. So here's a tiny box. Here's where I was playing with Mixtral yesterday. What do you want to see? The GPUs? So yeah, 6 of those GPUs. We have a 32 core CPU with 64 hyper-threaded cores, 128 gigs of RAM. This is pretty much going to be the final specs of the machine. How is tenstorrent doing with their software stack? I have no idea. Should I go to there? Should I go visit them next week? Maybe we'll see. We'll see if I feel like leaving. I don't really feel like leaving. I don't think well. I think that tenstorrent is going to pivot to just do RISC-V stuff. They're probably going to end up getting bought by a company. Like, it's the fact that they've had for 2 years that they're going to sell the cards and they haven't sold a single card. You know, look, Jim is great, but he's worked mostly in large companies his whole life. He's worked, like, again, this is bad. This is really bad. Right? This just shows that you're not really ready to sell your things. And, you know, it's been so long since they promised they were going to sell them. To the point that the hardware is so outdated. But people will even try it. Like, people like esoteric hardware. But, yeah, this just shows that you're not serious about selling cards. What's the advantage over a tiny box? Show me anything that's like a tiny box on the market. Show me something where someone puts 6 GPUs in a computer. It's way harder than you think it is. Just put the dollar price. I mean, they put a dollar price, but, like, again, it doesn't matter because you can't buy it. Who fills out a form to buy something? Yeah. What's your return policy? Is it 15 days? No questions asked? What's System 76 up to? I mean, again, like, people are like, George, why don't you make a tinybox for $1,500? And I'm like, just go buy a gaming computer, right? Deep learning has very little in that sort of range. Like, Lambda Labs is the closest you're going to get, but what you can get for 15 grand on Lambda Labs is a third of a tinybox. Is tinybox a cube? I released some pictures. There's some pictures on our Twitter. See if they come up with external Twitter. Yeah, here they are. There you go. That's 2 tiny boxes. Yeah, IP licensing. Oh man, see, that stuff's so boring. Just how many U? So these are 12U. They're 12U, so you can fit 4 in a 48U rack. Yeah, I miss when the pop-up was removed too. Who said I did nothing at Twitter? Thank you. So for PSUs, we were first going to use these, but they're discontinued. There is the Superflower one that's the same one, but I found this one that's cheaper, and it's not just cheaper. It has a USB port, which is really cool. So it has a USB port, so we can pull all the temperatures, the current. So the tinybox has 2 of these. Thelio will do quad GPU. Yes, not 6 GPU. And then the tinybox can do 6 GPU, and not only does this box have 6 GPUs, it also has a Mellanox Connect X6 on PCI 16X. And in addition to that, it also has 4 NVMe drives. So we're using 128 lines of PCIe to link together a super powerful array of NVMe drives, a Mellanox card, and 6 GPUs. We end every screen with a, does it run Torch? Yeah, it runs Torch. Shouldn't be too slow. Let's see. Oh, no CUDA GPUs are available. It runs Torch. Mellanox is owned by NVIDIA, yes. Yes, but the cards are pretty good. Will it mine crypto if you want? Why not server grade PSU? Because server grade PSUs are so loud. They are actually cheaper. They're cheaper. Here, I have one up here. This is a 2000 watt PSU. I would love to use this in the tinybox instead of the Corsair. The problem is this PSU is 65 dB. You don't want it. Yeah, they're so loud. What is the pricing for tinybox? $15,000. $15,000. You are not a subscriber, and it shows because you don't know how to Google. If you search for tinybox price, here, you can get it right here on Hacker News. Wow, I can get a whole house for 20K? Wow, I didn't realize that other people had tiny boxes. Here, this is the tiny box here. This is the real tiny box. Data centers are so loud. I know. The tiny box is not loud. The tiny box is very quiet. I am much louder than a tiny box. There are water-cooled PSUs. Okay, nothing in the tiny box is water-cooled. I do not want to get an email. My tiny box leaked. It leaked. I'm sorry. I will not be able to honor the return policy if your tiny box leaked. Can you live in a tiny box? Well, if you are tiny, then yes. Submerge it in mineral oil. Oh, nothing worse than a leaky box. No, it's air cooled. These are Noctua fans. This is just 9 big 140 millimeter Noctua fans. It crashes in ring 0? No, it doesn't. CL info, done. The tinybox is nicely configured. I ship it in a chest freezer. Unfortunately, they weigh like 90 pounds. We wanted to keep it under 70 so that one person could move it with UPS, but no, it's not going to be under 70. I mean, we tried with this one. So this is aluminum, but the aluminum feels crappy. We're giving you hard cold rolled steel. Is tinybox my company? tinygrad is my company. We're at tinygrad corp, and we sell the tinybox. How's the latest Rock M version? Slightly better than the previous one. Just build one inside an actual fridge. Actually, that's totally not true. How many watts of power do you think a fridge can remove? Right? So no. Let's be real here. Okay. So the tinybox uses about like that's ridiculous, right? And I'm gonna own you with thermodynamics, bro. Tinybox uses about 2,000 watts, right? So air conditioners usually need about 3 watts to remove 1 watt. So probably your refrigerator that could do that would need 6,000 watts of power. And I don't know where you're getting 6,000 watts of power in your house. No, I know you were joking. I'm just messing with you. But no, one of my favorite. I was at a party in high school, and it's hot. It's hot. You know, it's Jersey in summer. He's like, no, don't worry about this, man. I got it. So he takes a window air conditioner out of the closet and brings it to the middle of the room and plugs it in. And, you know, this doesn't really work. He's like, no, man, it works. Feel it. The air's cold. And I'm like, well, yeah, but that side's hot. Yeah, but it's cold over here. Yeah, but like thermodynamics. Nah. Yeah, AC is pretty inefficient. No, I'm not using AMD GPU Pro. This is just the normal one. Unstable and playing with ioctals. There's a $1,000 bounty if someone wants to do that, by the way. How can I help get you added as a vendor at work? Bro, if you're like texting me with some annoying bullshit, like can you send me a invoice or a whatever, man? Whatever Stripe sends you. If you're not happy with that, don't buy a tinybox. You're in the 2% of unreasonable people. What's our return policy? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Help, I bricked my tinybox. Look, we want to be better. Distributed stuff's pretty stupid, mostly. There's a few niche cases where it can work, like Lila Zero, but mostly it doesn't work. What is the flag behind me? This is the flag of Somalia. Just don't buy on OnePlus's website. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, I think that's today's stream. Consider a tinybox. Recommend a tinybox to your friends. I don't care. I have so many pre-orders. I actually got to build the things. There's so much work to do. Decentralize it, guys. Like, it's just not a scam. Like, I'm gonna sell you the box. You know. It's just. I can't believe it. Like, there was some guy at my party. Like he's like George. So what's your plan with the self-driving car thing? I'm like, well, we sell a box. We sell a box. You bought a tiny box and it never arrived? I'm sorry. So yeah, we sell a box and we sell it for more than it costs us to make. And that's capitalism. Right? Like, it's a fully refundable $100 pre-order. Like, there's no end game. Well, aren't you gonna partner with automakers? No. Why would I do that? Why would I be like, yes, please let me be your bitch? That's just what that is. No, we sell the boxes, and we're gonna make better boxes. We're gonna eventually sell boxes to everybody. The Comet 3 is tinier than the tiny box, but it costs less money. Does the tiny box come with its own NFT for collectors? If I were the type to do custom orders, which I'm not, if you buy 10 tiny boxes, I will include a link where you can create your own NFT. Is 1,000 watts or less the limit? Because, well, you can throttle them down. It comes with 2 plugs, so you can go up to full power. But, yeah. tinybox will let you mine tinycoin. No, it won't. It won't. What's the pre-order count right now? 550? No, we have to log into Stripe to check. It's more than 500, less than 600. No, CheapETH died because I stopped paying the DigitalOcean bill. Okay, I lost $5,000 on CheapETH. I hate it. I hate the Hacker News people who think I somehow scammed, bro. Like, if you pre-mine a worthless shitcoin, it's worthless. Like, it's just that's like the idiocy of crypto people. Just like what you think is a scam is not, and what you think's not a scam is. It's a governance token. You don't understand. It will do governance. Okay, why does this have value? Well, because, like, if a lot of people buy it, then the price of the token will go up. Yeah, why are a lot of people going to buy it? Well, because if a lot of other people buy it, then the price is going to go up. You understand what I mean? It's like, look, I buy it, and then I tell you to buy it, and that makes the price go up. And then I sell it, and, you know, like, I make money. Yeah, and you get someone else to buy it, and then, like they, you know, like, you sell it, and you make money, and everybody makes money, and it's good, man. What's my margin on a tinybox? Probably like $6,000. The first ones are going to be less, but yeah, I think the parts are going to cost like 9 in quantity. Yo, but we do still have, and this is what we'll end the stream with. We'll end the stream with my beautiful poem. This poem was actually written by Goku in 1997. And I do think it's a beautiful poem. One day speculator will buy all the air, not to breathe, only for hodl, and everyone will suffocate, and finally speculator will be sad. Now the poem, you know, doesn't tell you, of course, the speculator is only sad because everyone's dead and he has no one to dump his airbags on. But that's really like, with the new incoming crypto bull run, I want everyone to remember the following words. Crypto is only good for regulatory arbitrage. What regulations are you arbitraging, right? I thought about going on, they invited me to go on Bankless to like talk about this, but I decided not to do it because what's gonna happen is you're gonna get all the stupid crypto haters. Like, I don't want haters, man. Like, I got enough haters already, you know, you just get hate. Oh, George is happy, blah, 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 blah. Look. Here's the truth of crypto. I don't think they're sus. I think they're nice guys. I like the podcast. But, you know, I just think that, like, that's not really an audience that I want, because a lot of them are really toxic. And, like, they have these... Okay, so here's the general idea of crypto, right? Crypto is only good... Decentralized stuff is way worse than centralized stuff. But decentralized stuff can exist when there is an arbitrage opportunity. And a big form of arbitrage is regulatory arbitrage. So Bitcoin found a use case for selling drugs across the internet, right? And the regulations they're arbitraging here are banking laws. If some drug dealer started taking PayPal, things really wouldn't work out for him that well. You know, Stripe ain't gonna process that payment for 0.5 grams of ketamine, 100% check reviews, early confirm, right? Like, just so, you know, you gotta use Bitcoin for that, right? But then Ethereum managed to find an even better product. You know, what do people want more than drugs? And it turns out that the product is unregistered securities, right? Like gambling, the shitcoin casino, buy the token, do a crowd sale. This product has even larger demand than drugs. So yeah. So, you know, this crypto's good for drugs and gambling. But then someone's like, I'm going to build a payment network for dentists on crypto. You don't have to. There's no regulations to arbitrage there. You can just build a normal payment network for dentists. but it's decentralized. Yeah, that's a bad thing. No, Sam Bankman-Fried was an idiot. He actually had a good business going, and like most greedy people, just kept going. Like it never stopped, man. It's like the kind of guy who I put all my money on red and it hit, man. I doubled up. I put all my money on red again and I hit and it doubled up. So you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna go put all my money on red. Oh, it came up black. Oh. Yeah, so that is what happens, with things like that. You actually believe what you're saying for real? Yes. I mean, okay, so there are a few other regulatory arbitrage opportunities in crypto that are slightly less gambling and drugs. A big use case is cross-border payments. Cross-border payments to have a universal medium of exchange. Tiny Corp pays out its bounties in either PayPal or USDC. PayPal's not for everybody, and USDC is a bit better. But again, most of the reasons why PayPal's not for everybody come more down to regulatory arbitrage than anything else. Yeah, I think that there is some interesting stuff in privacy. Unfortunately, most of those companies are scams. The people haven't built the... How come I can't buy a coffee with crypto, right? How come I can't? Why is it very easy for me to buy a coffee with credit card, but if I want to buy a coffee with crypto, I can't? Right? This just shows something broken about the technology, not anything else. It's because a lot of the people putting money into it now are not developing technology that's useful for anything. And here's kind of the problem, right? Once you're deep in a scam, there's no real way out for you, right? There's no way for you to, you've promised so much that you can't just ship something reasonable. This is also true for people who've taken on a large amount of investment, right? You have to, look, Tiny Corp raised $5 million, right? We're going to sell these boxes. We're probably going to sell, hopefully, $5 million worth of the boxes, right? That's pretty good. It's reasonable, it matches. But if Tiny Corp raised $500 million and we came out with this, we're Butterfly Labs, right? Or not, what's the one? 21, not Butterfly Labs, 21. Butterfly Labs is some other scam. But they raised hundreds of millions of dollars and they released a Raspberry Pi Bitcoin mining hat. This is a joke. Bitcoin mining hat 21. No. Wow, was the company called 21? Bitcoin mining Raspberry Pi. Yeah, the 21 Bitcoin computer, right? How much did this company raise? No, this is a different 21. Yeah, they raised lots of money and built this. And look, if a startup raised a couple $1 million and built this, okay, that's pretty cool. But, 21 crypto Coinbase. No, it's not this. Unless they Can someone link the real one? Bitcoin computer. I can't even find it. Yeah, I don't know. Butterfly Labs is not really what I was thinking of. I was thinking of this. And obviously this doesn't work. Yeah, one way that crypto could succeed is if the centralized stuff gets worse, right? The more they decide to scrutinize, the more they crack down, crypto does succeed. I think crypto does very well in Venezuela, right? Like if your central bank is so terrible, then yes, Bitcoin has managed to outcompete Venezuela's currency. Great. No, crypto is not destroyed by regulation. This is a myth. Like the thing you think the thing that holds crypto back is regulation. It's not. Why can't I buy why can't I buy coffee with Bitcoin? We're working on this new thing. It's such a bullshit. Why can't I go to a store, load my mobile wallet up, tap the shit? You know, you got to start a company, call it Triangle, right? You want to beat Dorsey? Call it Triangle, man. It's a triangle. You tap on the triangle to pay with USDC. Right? That'd be pretty cool. What about BitKey? What's BitKey? Saying he'd close it down? Yeah, I mean, look, JP Morgan might be upset about crypto, but, you know, who likes JP Morgan? You would have to use Bitcoin Lightning. Ugh. Confusing. Like it's just... What about Circle Pay? Oh, no. CDBCs, no. Cheapy. Like, yeah! You know, honestly, no. But, like, you know what? If someone said I was a scammer for pre-mining cheapy, and I'm like, you know what? You guys deserve the hell that is crypto. Like, you guys deserve everything you get. Fuck all of you. I'm out. Screw you guys. I'm going home, right? Like, screw you guys. I'm going home. What's RISC-V? Oh no, this is like a Leo. Like, no, you can't do this. Stop doing the compute in ZKs when you don't even have a ZK that can send. Don't put the compute in the ZK, okay? Okay, you don't need anonymous compute. Anonymous compute does very little. What you need is an anonymous way to get money to places that you can do compute in public, right? Pseudonymous compute is fine. You know, but it's just, that's not the point, right? The point of crypto isn't to make something good. It's to shill your bags so you can dump them and move to Puerto Rico where you don't pay tax, but life sucks, but you're like, at least I don't pay tax. Speculators, man. It's not even speculators, right? No. It's actually, you know what it is? It's not speculators. It's founders who cash out. Every person who ever founded a company who cashed out of something that wasn't legitimate profit made by the company is a bad person, right? If you found a company and you get rich without delivering value to users, I've sold 0 comma shares, right? I will sell comma shares once I'm selling them back to the company based on profits from selling the hardware. Like, once you've delivered the value, yeah, sure, you should get rich, right? Like that's an appropriate time for you as a founder to get rich. But if you haven't delivered the end chain of the value, you should not be getting rich. About scalability using ZK. Oh, you don't have to pay gas fees. You just have to do this 17-hour computation on a supercomputer. And then you can verify it, know of one time, but it uses this like moon math. Like you don't understand, it's a polynomial commitment, but we use this hash function. Oh my God. Why can't I buy a coffee with Bitcoin? You're floating cities, you know. No, it's the truth is that people got rich, and that's the real shame of crypto. In other news, Too Simple. Oh, I remember. I was on a panel with these people. Clowns, absolute clowns, and like you could just tell immediately. Like, who bought this company? Like, who bought shares in this company? You know? Like this was a scam self-driving company in San Diego. Oh, they weren't a scam. Don't call them a scam. That's libel. Well, just look, you know what? If you want to know if something's a scam or not, just look at where all the money went. I don't know, man. A lot of money went in. No money came out. Interesting. We'll continue to operate out of China. Well, like... What's SGX? Also Ethereum. Why did you switch from proof of work? Like the switch to proof of stakes. Like, that's just innovation in the wrong area. It's not if the money would go to the right people. That's not the problem, right? Because the right people aren't usually limited by money. The problem is the people with all the money. Okay, so there's some talent, right? This is a general rule about society. 10% of people will never steal. 10% of people will steal anything that's not nailed down. Society is about winning the hearts and the minds of the other 80%, right? So you have 10% of people who are talented and they're always going to work on things that aren't scams, things that are open source. You have 10% of people who are talented, but for some reason they're just total scammers. It's about the hearts and minds of the other 80%, right? Like, how many legitimately good engineers worked at Theranos and spent their time on something that was obviously completely worthless? That's the problem. The problem isn't that the money is not going to the good people. The problem is that the money is going to the bad people. Just having less money would make innovation happen faster. What if the 10% is rapidly increasing due to broken borders? I mean, yeah, the American border, look, I'm an open borders guy. Like, I think that the border should be open, but it's open in the absolute worst way right now, right? It's open in the sense that, you know, a criminal can come here by just walking across the border. But if I want to get, you know, a developer here from Greece, well, you know, you're gonna have to apply for a visa, J1, O1, blah, 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 blah. Like, you now have the absolute wrong selection function. Well, I think open borders are great. People are great, right? You just can't give them free shit, but more people are great. No, they're gonna come in and ruin the culture, man. Sounds like communism. No money for all. That's right. That is the real truth of communism. You know what? You know what happens? You know what 0 divided by anything is? 0. No, I mean, yeah, taxation is theft. Like, there's no. So guys, the globalist American empire is over. Let's talk about that. Let's wow, I should have a podcast. So Sky Bree, the globalist American empire is over. What are your thoughts on that? We stand with China. No, I'm sorry. Are you Han Chinese? No. This empire is not for you. This empire is for the Han Chinese. That is a sad truth about China. And, you know, I would love a world. If China were to liberalize and, like, embrace multiculturalism, it's not multiculturalism that causes America's problems. Multiculturalism is legitimately great. This is, I think, one of America's greatest strengths, right? Because you're allies with all the countries if you have their immigrants there, right? Like, this closed borders policy, I don't really understand it. The problem is you do have to be somewhat selective with who you let through those borders. The question is this person an economic asset or a liability, right? You want assets in, liabilities blocked, right? Simple. I don't know. It's kind of baffling to me that nobody runs a country this way. I guess, yeah, I mean, you come close with a place like Singapore, right? What? Problem with crypto is that the world needs to be open to a big change. No, this right here is the stupidity of crypto people. The problem with crypto is that I can't buy a Bitcoin with a coffee, right? A coffee with a Bitcoin. I can run a coffee shop and I can have a phone. I have a coffee. We're going to open a coffee shop. I can get into that later. But how do I take crypto at my coffee shop? I can't. Right? I'm not a racist or a humanist. I'm a technologist. That's right. What? Yeah, I want some leanies. You got leanies? BitKey. Check it out. I'm buying a coffee right now. All right. Where can I go? Where can I go buy a coffee with BitKey? A self-custody Bitcoin wallet. Okay, great. Now, where can I go? What accepts BitKey? Why do I have to buy a little QB looking thing? I can pre-order a little QB looking thing? Or how much is a little QB looking thing? $150! And where is this accepted? This is actually kind of cool though. I do like this. When did this come out? Oh, it just came out. All right. Not bad. Good. I actually, Jack Dorsey DM'd me, and I DM'd him back saying, bro, if there's anything I can ever do to like help this happen, let me know. And he didn't reply to me, but I'm interested in this happening. Dorsey really tries to do stuff. Yeah, no, look. I think he was a bit depressed at the end of Twitter, man. In the beginning of X. By the way, just like, I voted yes in the Alex Jones poll. Like, you know, there's way worse people than Alex Jones on Twitter. Dorsey is a pizza client. Is this like a vague Pizzagate reference? No, Elon is literally winning the culture war. I had my doubts about his strategy, but it's totally working. I prefer CDBC over crypto. Okay. Who's glowing? We got a glowy over here. There's literal dictators. I know. But we can't have Alex Jones. Yeah, inshallah. We got the dictator of Iran. No, like who's like the worst state-sanctioned mass murderer on Twitter? The Taliban's on Twitter. Yeah. See that? No, we can't have Alex Jones. Taliban's okay. All right. We're going off in the weeds here. I'm gonna go eat lunch. If you can't buy it, it's not real. NixOS is just Arch Linux for Docker. It's the Docker Arch Linux. It's like if you don't want to, you can use Docker and Ubuntu if you want your life to be easy, or you can use Nix and Arch if you want your life to be hard. But you know, some people like their life to be hard. Some people don't have enough difficulty in their life, and that's why they play video games. Can we raid someone? No, we can't raid someone. I gotta go. Bye, everybody. It's lunchtime. Wait, who can we raid? We can raid somebody. Do we have anyone to raid? If we have... No, this is a lot of effort. I gotta go. I got food to eat. Goodbye, everybody.